walk on, I am unable to think. I am empty.
They took out King's Bridge! Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. You've gotta be nuts! Listen, the plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area. All scheduled team members assemble for takeoff. For the glory of our country, then regroup for a counterattack.
You have to leave now. As far away from here as you can. They're coming from the sky.
Roadside to all forces. We must implement an emergency reformation. So you can use some cover. What's this? Missiles. Let's do this, Corridor 1. Use everything you've got.
Command to all American Air Force pilots, hurry up!
Hurry, time's running out. Attack request, Roger.
No holding about war.
Go silently appearance.
But there's something I need to tell you.
Moving through their line of defense. All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today.
Here we go.
Got everything?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Here, honey, an offering for the king.
See you later, Mom.
Listen to your teacher, okay? And, give the king my best.
Dance with an angel, Mom.
Yeah. Maybe we'll tango today instead of waltz.
That's our way of saying goodbye. My husband is an Air Force pilot and refers to fighter planes as angels. When he'd go on a mission that kept him away from home, I'd tell him in frustration to go dance with his angels. Matilda grew up hearing this, and now she uses it all the time. There's a nice view of the King's Bridge from our house. That iron giant is the pride of Grace Maria, our capital city. In the old quarter of the city beyond the bridge, you can make out an ancient castle, which is even more famous than the bridge. My daughter Matilda is going there on a field trip today. In the throne room rests the Golden King. He's been smiling for a good 600 years now. The king was a gentle person who was a bit on the small side, but he crafted a giant suit of armor that convinced his enemies to surrender without a single fight. Afterwards, they found such warmth in his smile that they bowed down to him in humility. Anyway, that's how the story goes. His smiling face still touches the hearts of our people. The very face my daughter and the others got on a bus to see this morning.
That was a brand new day.
The song on the radio
Summertime classic. Release
seems to be a perfect match for the sunny weather.
Area Radio's taking all of your favorite requests.
I have no idea what's happening. That awful sound and the shaking. Was that a blast of wind from an explosion? The castle disappeared behind a pillar of flame.
Attention all pilots. Our capital city, Grace Maria, is under attack by unknown aircraft. Damage from the attacks is widespread throughout the city. All planes scramble and intercept all threats immediately.
Team, time to take off.
They took out King's Bridge! Who's attacking? What the hell is going on? Control, get those planes up fast! Roger that. Preparing for takeoff. I want a damage assessment now! We've taken extensive damage from those bombers, including a number of civilian casualties! What's going on with the bombers? We can't hold out much longer. What? The orders from above! Bolts are taking off! Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Don't get overeager. Just do what you always do. Garuda 1 liftoff. Cerberus T runway clearance granted. Takeoff when ready. All aircraft under airborne command's jurisdiction following takeoff. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Airborne warning and control system ghost eye to all scrambling defense craft. The situation has not yet been ascertained. We must implement an emergency reformation. Follow your individual instructions. Garuda 1, you do not have a wingman. Let's see. Shamrock. Shamrock, are you alone too? Very well. As of now, you're Garuda 2. Okay. So I'm Garuda 2. Garuda 1, I've got a state of emergency. Our nation is under attack by unknown forces. Do whatever you can to fend off the invasion.
Garuda 2, roger that. Garuda 1, I'm calling shots.
We're outnumbered.
This is Commander Windhover of the 15th Squadron. The enemy is expanding its field of attack. Stay alert.
Garuda 1, there's too many of them. Use your SP weapon.
All ships determining enemy forces over the bay. Wait for battle.
Focus all anti-aircraft fire on those bombers. Don't let them get any closer.
We interrupt this program for an emergency news report. Grace Marion is currently under attack by unidentified aircraft. The damage apparently extends throughout the entire capital.
Please be safe.
We've got an ID on the invaders. We're engaged with the Estovakian military.
The Estovakians? Their economy's been in shambles for years. Looks like they finally snapped.
The Estovakian threat level has been reduced. You should be able to hold out against them.
Garuda 1, we've almost got them. Let's do this one plane at a time.
Looks like the Stovies are running out of steam. Had enough, boys? Pay attention. We're to the ground and they're coming at us. Engage. Some of those bastards think they can barge into someone's house without even calling first.
Unbelievable. I say we teach them a few manners before we kick them out.
Out there. Stick with close-range targets and run them down.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Lock on.
Glad to see the city wasn't completely destroyed. The Air Force really saved our lives.
I somehow managed to evacuate everyone. They don't drop a bomb on us.
I can't climb any higher.
Enemy at 6 o'clock.
This might work.
That's what I like to hear. Our Air Force is holding down the enemy. Keep it up. The Estovakian threat level is even lower now. Drive them out of Ameria. Saigon to Strigan team. We are prepared to launch. Strigan leader to Aigayan. We will commence mission operations once your delivery is complete. Attention all aircraft. We are ready for Nimbus launch. Begin the countdown. Booster ignition complete. Launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire! Engage the enemy at will following Nimbus impact. Finish them off. What's this? Missiles?
Number 3, your radio's down. Number 3, where are you? Somebody in the cruise missiles just dead down in midair. Half our planes have been wiped off the radar.
What the hell was that? Where are they coming from?
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
Those are no ordinary cruise missiles. Evade like hell if you want out of this alive.
Damn it! What about our city? What about Grace Maria?
Hey, I'm on your side. Isn't your IFF working?
Reporting, additional enemy planes have been spotted on radar. You don't want to know how many.
This is Striker 12. Target acquired. Moving to engage. Calling all civilian planes. Grace Maria shall be ours for the taking. Roger.
A large-scale explosion has apparently occurred in midair. No further details as yet. I repeat.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Air Defense Command has ordered an evacuation. You've been ordered to give up Grace Maria. Break away from this airspace and head west.
Are you out of your mind? We can't comply with that order.
We are militarily at a huge disadvantage. Comply with the order and head west.
This is Avalanche. We're not going anywhere.
Listen! It's only temporary. The plan is to withdraw, meet up with all remaining forces from each area, then regroup for a counterattack. We can't afford to lose you. Follow the order.
This is Garuda 2 to Garuda 1. We really should get out of here.
Move out. They were going to abandon the city. Striker leader is hit. Are you all right, sir? Damn it. The plane was taking quite the hit. I couldn't fly like this. Grace Maria is now under our control. All planes return to base. Stay in and maybe your charge. Roger, this is a cutter range. What's your command? Don't you make it over. Which direction are the missiles coming from? Right or left? Shut it off! Those are some serious moves!
Good work! I've got lock on! Shamrock, box 3! Gotcha!
I've been strange. Who the hell did that?
Grace Maria is formed.
Garuda team, you're about to exit the combat zone. Maintain your course west to leave the airspace. Garuda team, you've made it out of the combat zone. Head for the rendezvous point.
I promise we'll be back for you. Just a little longer. I promise.
Reinforcements, stay alert.
Our military has escaped destruction because of your valiant efforts on the battlefield. But our capital, Grace Maria, has been temporarily occupied by Estevakian forces, and our central government has been usurped by them as well. The nation of Estevakia had declared war with our country as it simultaneously launched a surprise attack on Grace Maria. In response, the Republic of Emeria's Political Council unanimously adopted a resolution of open war against the Federal Republic of Estevakia. Our forces remaining on the Emerian mainland are still fighting in desperation to protect our country. Once our intelligence has been sorted and confirmed, the Republic of Emeria's armed forces must immediately regroup and counterattack against the Federal Republic of Estevakia. The beautiful country of Emeria belongs to us, and only us, the Emerian people.
Fire and smoke rises from the city before me. The King's Bridge is gone. Oh no. No!
Matilda!
I vaguely hear a scream of terror that sounds much like my own voice from afar. I feel as though the Golden King's gentle smile is moving farther away from me. Every now and then, I tell my daughter the story of the night some years ago. A night when the sky was radiant with shooting stars. That night, your father and I made countless wishes together. An asteroid called Ulysses came into Earth's orbit and disintegrated into millions of pieces, which poured down on the land below. As we watched the shooting stars that night, fragments from the asteroid rained down on our eastern neighbor, Estevakia, damaging a great deal of their infrastructure and devastating their economy. Soon after, the news reported that their nation had fallen into a civil war, one that would last for years. Eventually, the internal strife was brought to an end when the generals came into power. In the midst of hardship, the citizens of Estevakia were convinced that the only way they could recover as a nation was to rely on a military government led by these generals. Before long, they went so far as to invade our nation, the Republic of Emeria. Our military was forced to retreat to Kesid, an island far to the west. My husband, a fighter pilot, also hasn't come home since. I walk on. I am unable to think. All I can do is follow the others. Ever since we came to the twisted remains of my daughter's school bus, my soul has left me. I am empty. Some of our tanks are parked at the approach to the bridge.
There's a train still running on the other side of the river. She goes all the way out to the edge of the border. We've got to blast this bridge before the enemy gets a hold of it. So move it or lose it, people.
Here I see the wreckage of a jet that was shot down. On what's left of the nose, I can make out some writing. Melissa. It's my name. What a cruel twist of fate for me to see this. My pilot husband, who had left for work that day with the same loving look on his face as always. He had painted my name on his angel. I go into the crowd on the train and endure 2 weeks of pure hell before finally ending up at a refugee camp at the border. I don't know any of the names on the list. My compatriots, who have now become refugees, gather around a single radio to listen to the broadcast. Even though the station is broadcasting out of Grace Maria, occupying forces have taken complete control of the airwaves. The enemy must have completely overtaken our capital, Grace Maria.
And although newer parts of the city have suffered considerable damage, the castle and a significant section of the old quarter have escaped relatively unscathed.
The castle's okay.
However,
Thank God.
the announcer went on to say that our castle was robbed of countless antiquities that once were elaborately displayed in our castle. Stripped bare.
As the Estovakian military, it is our sworn duty to govern this crumbling nation and get it back on its feet, starting right here in Grace Maria. I found a group of street children in front of the central station here, where the area has literally been reduced to a slum. Step on up here, little girl. What do you have to say about all this?
Go dance with the angels, mister.
My ears were not deceiving me. That voice belonged to my daughter, Matilda.
I am Lieutenant Colonel Wojciech of the Estovakian Air Force. I arrived on a train to Grace Maria. To my detriment, I sustained a leg injury in the early stages of the war, relegating me to ground duty. I am now working as an intelligence officer for the Air Force. The ceiling has collapsed in the central station. From there, the city appears resigned to its fate beneath the Estovakian flag. What a pitiful sight. But at least there are no craters to mar the land. They are lucky in that sense. There goes my spare clothing. They will not be so lucky with these documents. What a miserable city this must be, with their children in such a state. The fine works of art, once displayed in this castle, were completely gone before the occupation forces arrived. Even the ancient armor of the Golden King, the collective heart and soul of the city's people, along with the crown, have disappeared without a trace. I must relay this unfortunate information back to the generals in my country. They were quite fond of those antiquities.
large-scale formation of Eslovakian bombers is heading toward Vitose, a city here on the island of Keset. The enemy's plotting to storm Campania Airport, where our military is stationed, to stamp us out and put an end to this thing. Enemy bombers are approaching Vitose from the north. Our advance team estimates they'll be above the city in about 15 minutes. Air units are to cooperate with our radar facilities and resume operations. An enemy takeover of Vitose would mean the ultimate destruction of our country, Ameria, and of our Amerian people. Intercept them at once.
How about my weapon? Are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda team, time to take off.
Those bombers have passed through the mountains and are still on course for Vitose. They're here. Head back to the base if you need supplies. You can land there at any time.
Takeoff complete. Good luck up there.
Garuda team, a formation of enemy bombers is on its way to Vitose. Take them out.
Fight a good fight, troops. We're our only hope.
This territory's all we've got left. Garuda team, it's in your hands. We've got to intercept those bombers. Stay within range of the radar facility. That should give you the upper hand in battle.
Where are the enemy bombers?
Work with our radar facilities on the ground. They should be able to help you out.
Look at all that smoke.
They're under attack on the front line. Our air defense network won't last much longer.
Headquarters have the civilians evacuated? Come on, team. Have you located the enemy bombers? I can see the AC6 ESM range, ready to receive data. Another missile coming at me! Enemy plane fired a missile.
More enemy bombers detected on radar. It looks like another formation.
All planes head back to base, which are out of bombs. Initiate bombing sequence. American Continental Forces have succumbed to the might of our armies and rise with defeat. This is the enemy's propaganda broadcast. How about that, Soviets? Don't be thinking you can get through here.
More planes are showing up on radar. It's another bomber formation. Intercept.
Okay, Shamrock, roger that. I'm on the attack.
Mayday, mayday, I'm taking a it's failing us.
Damn it! What a bunch of lies!
More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time.
Leave this to me. I'll smoke the rest of them.
Almost in effective range. Enemy plane down. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. That's it. Let's get this over with quick.
Now they take me off. Attack. Area's taking her last breath.
Garuda 2
incoming. Stay sharp. Garuda 1 launched missile.
My cannon's been punctured. Air pressure dropping.
Raise power at the number 2 radar site. I don't care. It's all over if it doesn't fall. Take out those bombers first and foremost. Don't worry about the escorts.
I'll take care of this one. I've been straight. What the hell is that? Second enemy bomber is down. Was that the last one? Sorry to keep you waiting. Command AC6.
Enemy bombers are approaching the city. Intercept.
This is Sparrow Sector R6. Bring more supplies.
Bandit at my 12. Locking on.
Enemy down. Bomber number 8 confirmed down.
Ninth bomber down.
All enemy bombers have been eliminated. We somehow plugged every last one of them.
Enemy bomber formation is confirmed down. I have to say you handled things well.
Keeping all that praise on us has got me a little too red in the face to go back home.
Roger that, Avalanche. I'll just report you as gunned down and missing in action.
That's pretty harsh, Ghost Eye.
All planes, it's time to get on home now. Try and make it back for supper.
Garuda 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
The enemy bombers have been intercepted. Enemy aircraft around the Kesed perimeter have been significantly weakened. Our forces have taken advantage of this opportunity to arrange a swift counterattack. We expect the best from you.
My daughter is alive somewhere in Grace Maria. It took me days to get here. Days of walking. But I know this road ends somewhere up ahead. There was no need to think about how to cross the river. Didn't that soldier on the tank say they were going to destroy this bridge before the enemy came? I start to feel as if things never go as they are said to.
You've been ordered to start the mission now. The interception op was a success. Enemy air units around Kesed have been weakened. And the Republic of Ameria's military has taken full advantage of this prime opportunity to initiate a counterattack operation with all forces participating. Enemy forces have established a wide-scale defensive line around Sipley Field, consisting largely of tank battalions. Our ground forces are set up to cross the river and penetrate it, and eventually regain control of Kesed. Garuda team, we need you to support our advancing ground units and eliminate all enemy forces. Multiple units will be simultaneously carrying out various operations on the ground. Pay attention to the airspace above each operation area and provide support as needed. This must be the first time you've ever participated in a mission of this scale. A battle simulator is a good way to get some practical experience under your belt. Godspeed.
team, time to take off.
To all forces. We're about to engage enemy units on the other side of the river from multiple angles.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be keeping the central unit occupied. Watch Battalion here. We're set up to hit all enemy units on the east side. Still guys here. We've got the west side covered.
Garuda team, provide cover for our troops on the ground and eliminate all Estovakian ground forces. Choose any area you want to cover. Cross the return line if you need supplies. It's at the south end of the airspace.
We've got way more guys than us. Great confidence booster, huh? Let's get on it, Garuda 1.
Did you know that 90% of our operational forces are out on the battlefield? I love it. It's the bet of a lifetime.
Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation.
Nice kill.
Talisman is locked on.
Complete this operation and crush the Americans' will to fight. This is Warlock. We're about to contain the main enemy forces across the river. Blast the hell out of anything that moves.
Don't let enemy forces reach Warlock Battalion. Take them out before they cross the bridge.
Looks like they've got some anti-aircraft guns in the mix. Better go and ready for anything. Finish them off before they cross the bridge. Better take them all out at once. Anti-aircraft guns. Get with the program. Shoot those planes out of the sky. About half the enemy forces are down. I don't think they'll be getting in any further. Our firepower is far superior to theirs. This is a disgrace to our country. I took a hit. Damn it.
We have radar lock on. Missile struck target. Garuda 1 launched anti-ship missile.
The main enemy battalion has been destroyed. Thanks for that sweet air cover, boys. Teamwork's a beautiful thing, eh? This is Warlock. We're gonna branch off into two groups and provide cover for the other battalions.
The mission's going better than expected. If one of our remaining units can make it through, the entire enemy line will collapse.
Aim for it again. Still gunners here. Moving to engage the enemy across the river. Requesting support. Shut down.
Ghost Eye to Garuda team, listen up. Aircraft that have already completed their operation objective are being sent your way. Call them in when you need backup.
This is Yellow Jacket. Confirm self-propelled artillery across the river. Ready on the Yellow Jacket. They need too many anti-aircraft guns. We can't get in close enough. This has been a little operation. We must keep them down at all costs. We're taking control of the gun site. Thanks for the air support. Those guys are reliable. Still gunners here. We're about to clean
not going anywhere. I won't let them get away. Talisman, don't go thinking we can win this war all by ourselves. If the enemy becomes more than you can handle, don't be afraid to request allied support. Roger that.
Commencing attack support.
Just cross over the safety line and head back to base if you need supplies.
How could that have missed?
Retreat, link up with the main unit. A miss!
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Half of the remaining enemy forces are down.
We're halfway there.
There aren't many stogies left out here. All planes, we're almost done. Don't get shot. Please respond. Anyone! HQ! HQ! Damn it! Roger, heading on over attack. Go back and reform the line. Look out! Missiles closing in!
This area has been cleared of enemy forces. Mission complete. Get back to base.
Looks like I won the bet.
That's one step closer to Grace Maria. Garuda 1, I've got a hunch we'll be going home a lot sooner with you on board. I'm counting on you, Talisman.
Ghost Eye to all forces.
Thanks to your efforts, we have completed this mission successfully. Emirian forces were able to extend to the center of Kesed, expanding their power in the region. Estavakian forces were driven off the front line and have retreated to Bartolomeo Fortress, which is located in the center of the island. This mission should have given them a good taste of what our forces are capable of. Soon, we'll be able to drive all Estavakian forces out of Kesed.
So this guy's up next, huh? Hope he's happy with my name, rank, number, and birthday. 'Cause that's all he's gonna get out of me. He's all skin and bones, with eyes like a hawk. But that badge, and the cane. Old Hawkeye's here must have broken his wings in combat. Hey, look at me. I'm no different. The sky I took for granted now seems so far away. Now that my little adventure here with Hawkeyes is over, all that awaits me is a prison cell.
These prisoners have lost their will to fight. The American military administration is broken. They have nobody in power to provide the support they need. It's only a matter of time before they collapse.
The final remnant of Estavakian forces on this island is concentrated on Mount Marcello in northern Kesed. The enemy is mainly distributed throughout this mountainous area, with Bartolomeo Fortress as its center of operations, providing a variety of high-level defensive measures and offensive might. This fortress also boasts strong anti-air capabilities. Our ground unit in this mission is to split into two groups, to the east and west, along with an air unit mainly providing ESN, which gives us 3 units in total. Garuda Team, we need you to cover each of these units in whichever order you feel is necessary. The situation will change depending on which turn a particular battle takes. You'll need to keep close tabs on the combat situation of each unit to successfully complete this mission. Our forces on the mainland are scattered, desperate, doing all they can to protect our nation. We need you to help guarantee their success on this mission. And success on this mission is measured by how much support you can provide them.
Are we ready to fly with these planes? Garuda Team, time to take off.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
This is Warlock. We've got the west route to the fortress. Warlock's battalion here. We'll advance from the east. This is 8-Pit. Electron support plane. Moving to support ground forces.
Garuda Team, I need you to provide backup for each battalion. Begin operation. Warlock Battalion is heading for the first checkpoint at a steady pace. Use the Operation ID device when the battle gets too heavy. Your radar display can be toggled for each operation. Garuda Team, back up the Warlock Battalion.
Don't get overconfident. That train's got some wicked firepower. Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Don't fall behind. Keep the proper distance.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. Missile struck target. Missile was evaded. Warlock Battalion is approaching the first checkpoint now. Enemy plane in gun range. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Warlock Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Talus, you okay? Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Fox 2. Warlock Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace. Talisman is locked on. The armored train is out of commission. Nice work. Ground target has been eliminated. Missile was evaded. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Watch out! They've got a lock on you from the ground!
Warlock Battalion is a little over halfway to the objective point. Just a little longer. Warlock Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now. We have radar lock on. Enemy facility taken out. Warlock Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint.
We've made it to the objective point. Mission accomplished. Thanks for your support.
Fox Battalion has arrived at the first checkpoint.
Enemy chopper unit confirmed. We'll need an air unit to take it out for us.
Talus, don't be afraid to request allied support.
Garuda team, give Fox Battalion a hand. Ground target has been eliminated. Garuda 1, Fox 2. Fox Battalion is heading for the second checkpoint at a steady pace. Missile struck target.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
Switching to implement surveillance mode. With public commencing attack support. Watch out for stray fire. Commencing attack. My rotary! The target's dropped! Keep it up!
In gun range.
Chopper down! He evaded. I'm hit. Disengaging from combat zone. We're in the right direction. Hopefully range, but I'll get a shot.
Lock on. Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Windhopper here. Roger that. This one won't give up.
The mission is going as planned. We're about halfway to the objective. Fox Battalion is approaching the second checkpoint now. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
I'm approaching the mission objective point.
Garuda team, give Snake Pit some cover. Fox Battalion has arrived at the second checkpoint. Ground target destroyed.
I might not make it. He's still on me. I can draw it in closer. Missile went off target. SAM kill confirmed.
Keep providing cover for Snake Pit.
We're at the objective point. Fox Battalion. Everyone okay?
Fox Battalion has arrived at the objective point. Mission accomplished. All planes, move on to the enemy fortress. Ground unit, continue engagement.
Roger. Talisman, it's time to mop the floor.
Two unknown enemy fighters have been detected. Two enemy fighters approaching.
Roger. Initiating sweep. Now don't let the rest get away. Target confirmed. Attacking.
A Reaper's Emblem! Those are the aces who attacked Grace Maria!
We're pulling out. There's only 2 of them. Now's our chance to take them out.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
SAM destroyed.
Target confirmed. Attacking. Attack support. Moving there. Initiating attack. ID on the target. Can you hear me? I'm going up. This place is ours. I'm down.
Laying down bomblets.
I've been straight. Who the hell did that? What's going on below? They're completely wiped out?
SAM destroyed.
Just a bit longer.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you!
Enemy fortress threat level has been reduced. Garuda team, don't let your guard down.
I have your back. Team, watch over battalion. Get him! Get right! Once more! Commencing support. Strike on target. Our right wing's been hit. I'm bailing out.
Enemy plane in gun range.
Talisman, you're in pretty bad shape.
Missile struck target. Enemy fortress threat level is even lower now. Maintain current level of engagement.
Garuda team, we're in good shape too. Let's turn this place out. Attack request, Roger. Target confirmed. Commencing attack support. Tally ho! The attack is on. I can't. The gauge is broken. Commencing into emergency pullout. I can't move. Warlock, so nice to see that dirty face again. Roger's battalion to join up with Warlock. Roger, Warlock battalion combining with the box. My face ain't that dirty.
Evasion successful!
Ground target destroyed. The enemy fortress has just about had it. Our ground unit almost has it under control. Laying down bomblets. Connecting ESM for Garuda 1. The enemy fortress is under our control. Nice work, Garuda team.
Garuda team, you guys worked too hard. You're stealing all our thunder.
This is Ghost Eye to all planes. Initiate invasion of Bartolomeo Fortress.
We have successfully retaken Bartolomeo Fortress. With the successful execution of this mission, Imarian forces have regained complete control of Kesset Island. The plan to retake the mainland is now in the works. We're about to get into some serious combat.
Our post to the Iron Bridge was shot to hell by enemy aircraft. Those ever-so-helpful choppers were nice enough to wait until the last second to come bail us out of that death trap. The 3 of us are all that's left of our company. Sergeant Torch is our driver. He never knows when to shut up. Sergeant Hobsbawm, who never says a damn thing, mans the gun. And I'm Sergeant McKnight, the captain. Since we're all sergeants, we had to draw straws for the captain's seat. And the winner is yours truly. I'd live sweet and easy on this island for the rest of my days if I could. The Flyboys, on the other hand, are workaholics. They drove a whole mess of enemy troops off this rock. And that's why we're holed up in this damn landing ship playing 5-card stud. I don't know what those Flyboys are trying to pull, but this is the worst landing operation I've ever heard of. I always knew Donnie had sticky fingers. Apparently he was robbing banks before he joined the service. What an idiot.
Come on, just hear me out. About 5 years ago, before I joined the military, I was digging a tunnel straight towards Grace Maria's central bank when...
Donnie says the Estavakians haven't been able to get the safe open yet. He also says he dug an underground tunnel that got him within a few feet of the vault. Is this guy for real? But if he really dug a tunnel that close to the vault, I just want to know one thing. What the hell are we still doing here? Once we're back on the mainland, we've got to get to that bank before the Estavakians get their filthy paws on our loot. What do we got to lose?
I'm about to go over the mission contents. Finally, the day is near. We have organized enough troops and intelligence to retake the mainland. Soon the Amerian military will initiate an operation designed to take back the Amerian mainland. Our forces on the mainland are growing more exhausted as each day passes. If we don't act soon, they will be wiped out completely. Our bridgehead for disembarking troops on the mainland will be established at Rargam Beach on the western tip of Ania. We're sending in units by air and sea. This is going to be a large-scale mission, so do all you can to see it through to the end. This mission will be divided into multiple units, 2 hovercraft units bringing our landing units to shore, and a fleet of ships to attack the enemy from out at sea. Our hovercraft unit needs support in order to bring in the landing unit safely, and for taking over points on the ground. Our fleet needs support in order to thoroughly defeat enemy forces close to the sea or in the vicinity of oil fields. It would be to our advantage if you could rush to various attack points and take them out before our units have to deal with them. Swift and accurate execution is extremely important in this mission in order to gain a secure foothold. Don't hold back. Show us what you're made of out there.
Team, time to take off.
Take a look. It's the mainland.
Ghost Eye to all forces. We're about to start the landing operation.
This is Warlock Battalion. We'll be disembarking on the central coast to take over a stretch of land there. Rock's Battalion here. We're set to disembark on the west side. Take control of our
stronghold of the Second Fleet. We have set to destroy the enemy fleet position near those oil facilities close to the sea.
Garuda Team, your job is to eliminate any threats posed to our forces in each of these combat zones. Begin operation.
Disembarked. Take over the coast. Air units, we're counting on your support.
Talisman is locked on. Launching missile.
The landing force is leaving the LCAC. I'll continue to protect them.
This one's mine. Box 2.
I got a missile coming at me. Ground communications are ready to shore. Setting up antenna for ASM. We're under attack by enemy fighters. Anti-aircraft guns. What are you doing? Enemy's clear. Enemy's still got around north of that area. Target is E. Cook us for us. We can't let these millions get any closer. Crush them all.
Garuda 1 launched missile. About half the enemy forces are down. Looks like this will be an easy ride for our forces coming ashore.
Can't you shoot down those fighters? They've got ground forces coming too. We owe you one, Garuda. Proceeding with advance. Return fire. Crush their onslaught. Hold them back at all costs.
Missile struck target. Garuda 1, ESM is active. Talisman is locked on. Box 2.
Evacuate the wounded.
got a lock on you from the ground.
My fleet is about to destroy all enemy ships and eradicate any sign of a sea threat. We're leaving the skies for you, Garuda team.
Talisman, do you read me?
target. Radar lock. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Aircraft's in good shape. I'll take care of this one. Enemy chopper approaching. Put fire on them immediately. I don't want them dropping a single soldier on this turf. I'm sorry, I need a counter. We made it to the airport. Enemy forces are keeping us from dropping in the soldiers. Eliminate forces in the airport vicinity and make it quick. Gas force been shot. It's going down. Transport chopper down. We need some escort planes.
Lock on. Releasing FAE bomb. Enemy facility was destroyed. Releasing FAE bomb. I've got lock on.
Box 2.
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you. Enemy destroyer sunk.
Most of the enemy fleet's been destroyed. We're about to mop up what's left.
Garuda 2 fired.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Releasing FAE bomb. Lock on. Talisman is locked on. Watch out! We've got a lock on you from the ground. Fired. Garuda 1 launched missile. Enemy facility reduced to rubble. Anti-aircraft gun taken out.
Mission accomplished. We love your work, Garuda. Moving on to support the main fleet.
Enemy reinforcements detected on radar. They're approaching our landing unit at high speed. We can't let anything happen to our landing unit. Drive back the enemy and provide cover. Talisman, this is kill or be killed.
Show the enemy who's winners. East west.
wiped out.
Don't go about this alone. Combine forces and corner them. We'll go. Executing order. Fox 2. Okay, I see.
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Target confirmed.
Missile struck target.
Enemy before all planes, this is Dakota. Provide attack support to Garuda team. Commencing attack. Kill confirmed.
That's what I like to see, Talisman. At this rate, we'll make it through.
That pilot is something special. That version of Hayes will get us killed. Kill confirmed. It's Garuda 1.
Lock on. Fired.
Special weapons running low.
This one's going down.
We have radar lock on.
Incoming missile. Twist through it.
God, we can't afford this.
Weapon impact confirmed. How could that have missed?
Launch. Jake. Releasing me off.
Garuda 1 out of special weapons.
My team here. Launch that. Bid confirmed. Executing attack roll. Target confirmed. Supporting Garuda team's attack.
No sign of the enemy on radar. They've been wiped out completely. Mission accomplished.
We're finally back on the mainland.
This just in. Apparently our heroes have made it back to the mainland. This just in, folks. I heard our Rangers are flying in from Cassette. I'd like to dedicate this one to some tough soldiers out there. I'm Brandon Day, a song from New Dawn, Beyond the Darkness. From now on, you can count on me and Sid here at American Independence Radio to fill you in on how they're doing. Just had some good shots. Peace out.
Let's go home. Back to our loved ones.
We've taken control of the coast. We couldn't have done it without Garuda's cover. Yeehaw! Hey, we still got a chance. This is Yellow Jacket. We'll be flying escort for the transport choppers.
Enemy forces on Rargam Beach have been annihilated, and the landing operation has ended successfully. We are finally able to provide full relief and support to our exhausted forces on the mainland. The American military is in position to advance towards the center of the continent, combine with our forces fighting the resistance, and take out Estovakian forces. Garuda team, you've really earned a great name for yourselves here. Pull yourselves together and get ready for some action up there. We don't want this to be your last mission.
I had no idea. I should have thought more about the kind of people who would be traveling to Grace Maria. Now that we're in the midst of war. Her name is Ludmila. She was an Estovakian medical student studying in Northern Navik, a neutral country. Her boyfriend is a soldier in the Estovakian military. She firmly believes that going to Grace Maria will somehow reunite them. It took a long time to get even that much out of her. Most of the time, she hardly says a word. We're certainly an odd pair of travel companions. Two women, hopelessly in search of their loved ones. Maybe it's the language barrier. But talking doesn't seem to be our strong point. But I feel we share a common goal that goes far beyond words.
We've got a large unit of troops on Rollins Plain, around the outskirts of Sylvan Town. Those troops are isolated with no means of retreat, surrounded by enemies, and on the verge of total annihilation. With our substation as a focal point, the enemy is positioned a full 360 degrees around the troops, with intense attacks pounding away at our line of defense. If we could somehow manage to join up with our besieged forces there, we could considerably strengthen their position. This is where you come in. We need you to free up our surrounded unit and eliminate all Estovakian forces throughout the Rollins Plain. Every minute counts in this operation, so get out there and get things done.
Tell us, which plane should I pick? How about my weapon? Are we ready to fly?
Garuda team, time to take off.
All planes, listen up. Our forces are completely surrounded over a wide area. We've got 6 sectors of operation to concentrate on. Use your radar to check enemy position and move out to each area.
We better move. Our forces could get wiped out at any second now.
That's right. Our ground unit is on its last legs trying to keep them covered. Return to base if you need supplies. No use fighting on an empty stomach.
Enemy forces approaching. Prepare for descent. Our entire line of defense is being affected by enemy fire. We've lost contact with Sector D7. I took a hit.
Enemy plane in gun range.
They're not gonna make it. Striking 6 strong planes. Destroy all incoming enemy reinforcements. Strike on 11. Roger. Those 2 planes are first on menu.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. Sam kill confirmed.
This one's going down. That tank's screaming aloud.
Garuda team, initiate close range air support. Get out there and hit what you can.
Bust some heads, Talisman. Take care of business.
These guys are on our side. Thank God. We're here. Inform all units our reinforcements have arrived. Just like that DJ was saying, our angels are back. Let's get it
Missile once evaded.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Missile struck target.
You're under attack. Nice work. Continue to engage. Garuda team, leave the sky to us. Man, I can't wait any longer. Taking off.
Garuda 1, you have entered the landing corridor. Lower your landing gear and prepare for touchdown.
Sector P12 West will have advanced. The situation won't change with this level of backup. We've almost got this place under control.
The enemy's control has been broken. You can do it.
All enemy long-range artillery has been destroyed. It's a whole new ball game. Thanks to you guys, we got this place in check. You're a couple of real-life guardian angels. Jeez, what about us? Oh yeah, you guys. The machine gun fire could use a little work. Our first runway's under attack. We're gonna take what we can.
The Stogies are after our runway.
Witness the strength of our gun train. Focus all fire on the settlement. Don't stop until everyone goes back. Garuda 1, time to attack.
Garuda 1, you have entered the landing corridor. Lower your landing gear and prepare for touchdown.
All planes, swing over. Secure the area with machine gun fire. Our boys in bad shape. Our choppers are shaking like crazy.
Enemy threat level down. Keep it up, Garuda team.
Protect that runway at all costs! Did you hear that, Stingray? The airsweep is over. Take off! The enemy is advancing along the radar vehicles. Is anyone out there? Requesting support.
Are there any fighters available to cover Barracuda Battalion?
All planes, the runway in this airspace is clear for landing. Take advantage if you need help. Wilco, executing order. Garuda team, never fail to impress. We'll be meeting up again soon. Tell me, Sven, I'm taking you out for a cool one. Kill me, you too! I got it. We're gonna make it home alive. Garuda team's attack. Roger, execute orders. Can any fighter battalions read me? Enemy ground forces are closing in. Requesting air support.
Garuda team, back up Gavial Tank Battalion. The Estovakian gun train's been destroyed. Excellent work. All targets within operation space are down. But stay alert. The worst is yet to come.
Yellow Jacket Fighter Battalion. That was a stellar performance. Garuda team, I'd say we were pretty damn good together. Don't get too cocky, buddy. This war has just started. Retreat now! We can't afford to lose the entire campaign once more.
We've received a telegram from HQ Command. You're to go after an Estovakian unit that's just started pulling out of action.
I'm a lot better at chasing than being chased.
All ground units are to spread out and close in on the Estovakian unit. Show no mercy. Dragon Busters, roger. Time to get close and personal. Gavial Tank Battalion confirms. The gang's all here. Game's over. Trooper Battalion, roger. We got your back. AC6, we've got a problem. Our front line is starting to pull back. Then use all your power to get them back.
Reinforcement is locked on. Enemy tank has been destroyed.
I already told you the more than we can handle.
Launching missile. This mission is going well. All forces, keep the pressure on.
Of course we'll keep the pressure on. Fire forward here. Can't handle them alone. Where's Frigate Team? Roger that, command. On to attack. To attack. Box 2. Target confirmed. Supporting the Reinforcement Aircraft. Roger. Executing orders. I'll hold my ground. Deal with our orders. I'll take care of this one.
We have radar lock on.
All planes, this is Woodhurst. Provide attack support to Garuda Team. Planner here. I got a visual ID on the target. Commencing attack.
The threat level for remaining Slovakian forces is down to about 60%.
Hands for the Angels.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Wheeler here. Roger that. Just getting over to offer backup.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Box 2. Where's the enemy?
Missile evaded.
Enemy facility reduced to target point reached. I have your backs, Garuda Team. Garuda 1 confirmed. Providing backup.
Enemy plane in gun range.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Box 2.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Missile struck target. Lock on. The threat level for remaining Slovakian forces is about 40%. Garuda 1 out of special weapons. The threat level for remaining Slovakian forces is down to about 20%.
All planes, this is a hell of a dance. Keep up those nice moves. Box 2. Target confirmed. Commencing attack support.
Enemy forces have been eliminated from the mission areas. That's enough dancing for today. Time to get on home now.
I could have danced a few more numbers.
I'm still dancing here. Go ahead and leave without me.
Don't give me that, Sky Kid. It's past your bedtime.
You'd make a scary mother, Ghost Eye. But I guess we should be getting back.
All planes, listen up. Our forces are completely surrounded over a...
Our besieged unit is now free, and enemy forces have been annihilated. Mission accomplished. Now that our unit has been freed, we are able to join up with them for a considerable gain in our land and air forces. This boost in power enables us to continue advancing east, to recapture our nation, and tighten the noose around Slovakia's military. We now have an open path to Grace Maria. All pilots, best of luck.
Who does this guy think he is? No way we'd ever lose to a bunch of guys like this.
Enough already. Take him away.
Lieutenant, I got a little piece of advice for you. Go dance with the angels. Come on! Except I'll bet you couldn't dance your way out of a paper bag.
The prisoners are much different than before. They finally have some backbone and are brimming with confidence. It must be that pilot they're all so fond of that is fueling the fires. Apparently, he fought his way through insurmountable odds to help his fellow soldiers.
Go dance with the angels.
Another defiant one.
Our forces have expanded. Slovakia's military forces in Ania will gradually start to diminish each time they suffer a loss in various areas. According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, there's a section where enemy defenses are low, near Salamna Peaks in central Ania. That section of land is an ideal route for our troops to take, in terms of topography and weather as well. We're going to use this route. It's a steep mountain path covered in snow, which is extremely difficult for our ground unit to advance through. It also renders it vulnerable to air attacks. Make sure to cover our ground unit, and if you spot any threats from the sky, eliminate them. If an emergency happens to occur, deal with it in any way you see fit. Once we get past those mountains, we'll be in the center of Ania.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my... Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Check your plane and prepare for refueling. Reduce airspeed. 50 yards to go. Perfect, Garuda 1.
are charging in like rhinos, folks. I think a lot of positive things are about to happen.
Warning, enemy presence detected on radar. They know exactly what we plan to do. All planes, assume attack formation.
We can hardly see a thing. We've got mountains right below us. Watch your altitude, Talisman.
We got jammers mixed in with us. I'll take them all out.
Enemy jammers are set up to reduce our missile and radar capabilities. Watch out.
ACM's active. Situation normal. To all planes. High-speed aircraft detected. Approaching this airspace at high altitude.
Ghost Eye to Snake Pit. Keep close tabs on their movement.
I think you're caught up in a jammer's web. Fly carefully. Things aren't as they seem.
I have him!
Missile struck target. Second jammer down.
Radar's back to normal. Take out the rest just like that. Now, what jammers aren't phasing them? Do the Americans have a new special weapon enemy fighter?
Third jammer down.
Enemy aircraft on radar. Let me handle this. He evaded. Fox 2! My radar has been cleared up. Are there still jammers out here?
Enemy kill confirmed. Fourth jammer down.
Fox 3!
Surviving pilots respond now.
Fifth jammer down.
Got a log.
Enemy plane down.
Where's the enemy?
I missed! Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Fox 2. Look out! Missiles closing in. Let's just get this over with. My radar's all clear. Seems like those jammers are down. Quiet feet under those conditions.
Lock on.
This is Sky Kid, target acquired. All enemy planes are going down right here, right now. Shake me off. Roger. This mode is terrible. Roger. Definitely fired a missile. Well, it ain't Garuda. The enemy is focusing its attacks on us. Requesting an intercept.
I've got a new aircraft on radar. This must be a wave of attacks aimed at Warlock Battalion.
Don't worry about those fighters. Mind your altitude and maintain current course.
I bagged one!
Another one. New aircraft detected. Approaching Warlock Battalion at high speed.
There's some conflict. All planes hurry. Don't let them get near Warlock Battalion. Need to intercept enemy escort planes. Calling in maximum thrust to reach target.
Enemy aircraft down. Talisman is locked on.
I've lost a lot of my capabilities. Attack request, Roger.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
plane down.
Careful now. That bandage just fired a missile. That's what I'm talking about. That was a little too easy. Target acquired. We can't take your eyes open. This is Blizzard. Back as always, Garuda. Thanks for the cover.
We have radar lock on. Special weapons running low. Missile missed its target.
I'll lure the escorts away. The captain will go for their electronic support aircraft.
Box 2.
I took a hit. Damn you.
We have radar lock on. Missile struck target.
Starting to back off.
Well, they won't get far. The chase is on. Bandit dead. This one's mine.
I tagged one.
Enemy aircraft down.
Look out! The missile's closing in. Box
2.
Garuda 1, ESM is active. I've got something on radar. That's odd. Multiple small objects flying at slow speed through the airspace.
Whatever. Small, big, bring them on.
Other aircraft are... Wait a minute. Warning! Cruise missiles incoming! All planes break!
What?
Missile hit. 3 o'clock. All aircraft, stay sharp. Look out!
Those are the same missiles used to wipe out Grace Area.
The Nimbus is unstoppable. My Guions continue to engage. Control to all units.
All planes, cancel offensive and retreat. Garuda team, escort our planes out of there.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to defend that?
Their missiles are being guided by observation planes. Shoot them down and the attacks will subside. Each missile's estimated range of impact shows up on radar. The observation plane should be located right in the center of that range. Garuda team, shoot down those observation planes. You've got to hold out until all our forces have been safely evacuated.
How could that have missed? Shamrock, Fox 2.
Garuda 1 launched missile. Range of impact confirmed on radar. The observation plane must be right in there. Garuda 1 has taken damage. Target down. 10 observation craft remaining.
These guys are unmanned.
Talisman has locked on. Garuda 1, Fox 2.
Don't stop, you idiot! You want to die?
About half the observation planes have been destroyed. Keep your guard up. 4 observation craft remaining. Garuda 1 destroyed the target. 3 observation craft remaining.
If only we could have shot him down at Grace Maria.
2 observation craft remaining. Just 1 observation craft remaining. All operation planes are down. Well done, Garuda team.
I guess we managed to pull it off. We've got to do something about those missiles, or there won't be a Grace Maria to get back to. The Stovies are on their way. They're not stupid, you know.
Thanks to your great cover, our troops were able to get through the peaks of Solemna with only minimal damage suffered. But our unit is within range of enemy cruise missile attacks for this mission. We're doing all we can to gather intelligence on the invasion and are mulling strategy options. Wait for the order to come in.
I feel so lucky to have met up with Ludmilla. We've run into so many checkpoints. I don't know what we would have done without her passport. I don't think I ever would have made it alone. But as we travel through these wide open spaces, enemy troops are few and far between. Actually, we've been on this road for quite some time now, without spotting a single Estovakian military vehicle. It looks like our luck has just run out. These men are partisans. Amarian like me. Ludmilla stares at me. I can see the fear in her eyes. I tried to explain to them that Ludmilla is no threat. She is a student from Nordenavik. But I've never been much of a liar.
She definitely speaks the language, but with a thick Estovakian accent.
Don't waste your ammo.
Just then, something roars in the sky above.
Hey, look! What's going on?
I know it's our only chance of escape.
Get in! Hurry!
Damn!
On the battlefield, you have to put luck aside and take what you get, good or bad. My fellow countrymen were killed instead of me, and that gives me an eerie sense of relief. But now I've got to accept the fact that I am the next target.
Then I'll give you the lowdown on our mission. Small unmanned aerial vehicles, cruise missiles, and heavy command cruisers are all closely related in terms of functionality and have been uncovered as the enemy's secret weapons by our analysis results. We have collected missile and small unmanned aerial vehicle samples, as well as radar records, analyzed them, and came up with the following. First of all, the small unmanned aerial vehicles are operated from long distance and approach their intended targets to destroy them. In step 2, a special electronic signal inside of each small unmanned aerial vehicle is sent to a cruise missile for guidance. And for the final step, the cruise missile that was guided by a small unmanned aerial vehicle hits and destroys its attack target. That is how the enemy's cruise missile system operates. Small unmanned aerial vehicles and cruise missiles are both launched from the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Once launched, they are operated from the heavy command cruiser via remote control. Our Joint Chiefs of Staff have drawn up a plan to destroy the enemy's missile system based on these analysis results. In order to conquer the heavy command cruiser, a constant barrage of attacks from the air is absolutely indispensable. First, we need to get a springboard to launch our plan of attack. We're about to head south to retake Cavalia Air Force Base in San Loma. Our objective is to retake Cavalia's air facilities, then establish a front line to destroy the enemy's missile system. Once the runway is secured, we should have a decent chance at taking out the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Enemy forces will be heavily deployed from land, air, and sea. We'll be doing all we can to deal with them, but I'm sure they'll be ready for us. Success or failure of this mission will very likely have a significant effect on the war. Put everything you've got into this one.
Talisman, which plane? How about, are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
San Loma, along with its military base, and use that as a base of operations for attacking the enemy's heavy command cruiser.
Wipe out all enemies along the northwest route on your way to San Loma. This is Hammerhead. Moving to destroy all defense facilities along the bottom route.
Destroy all enemy ships dispatched offshore of San Loma. Take out any enemy forces obstructing our landing. We can't let them take the city.
San Loma's got some pretty tough defenses. Going it alone would be much too risky. Guess we better lay off the stunts today.
I sent the data. Log on to the lead enemy plane. There you are, Garuda. We can't fly as fast as you. Take out the anti-air weapons and interceptors. Should be a piece of cake for you, right?
All planes are reported to sweep operation. There's been a change of plan. Move to intercept all invading American aircraft.
Target destroyed. We're just getting started here. Focus on destroying the radar facilities for now. That should weaken up their air defense system. Any plane fired a missile.
Enemy aircraft down.
target. Lock on.
Watch out! We got a lock on you from the ground!
Enemy reinforcements are on their way. It's a heavily armed LCAC.
Box 2! Ground target has been eliminated. Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you.
Anti-aircraft gun destroyed.
Garuda 1, missile evaded.
The White Fang's taking a hit. We got a fire on port side. Block 6. Get out the extinguishers.
Unmanned observation planes confirmed on radar. Be on alert for enemy cruise missiles.
What do you want us to do? Shoot down the observation planes or cover our allies?
Both. If you could shoot down the unmanned observation planes, that'll minimize the damage to our forces.
Offshore and shoot down those escort planes.
First wave of enemy cruise missiles incoming. Point of impact is showing up on radar. Stay clear of that area.
Hey, where the hell did our forces go? We can't survive out here without them. Enemy forces have been reduced.
Those Estevaki and escort planes are loaded up with anti-ship missiles.
I've got enemy forces on radar. Hardly any, but they're there. Don't hold back. Kill all those tears.
Enemy cruise missile just hit its target. Team squad is in trouble. Evacuate all injured soldiers to safe ground. Hawkins, McGee. He just bailed out. Want to survive? Keep your eyes pointed at radar.
Enemy forces have disappeared from radar. Garuda team, thanks for that outstanding cover. Standing by to attack in formation.
A target number of enemy planes are destroyed. Shift forces to the San Loma takeover operation.
Flagship Marigold, all ships. Spread out. Enemy attack.
Variant bomber unit stored. Commence bombing of Estavakian military.
This is Marigold. Commencing fire. Down to the Miriam plane. We must find a way to defeat them. That's all I know.
Those Scopies are occupied with the
Target hit.
My cockpit's filled with smoke. This is not looking good.
Roll away!
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
My canopy's been punctured. Air pressure dropping. Can we do something about this?
Fox 2. Enemy facility was destroyed.
Focus your attack on the front line units. We'll let the missiles take out the rear. Sky Tower. Roger that. Target confirmed by air. Message to Fox. We need it back here. Confirm support target. Go blow! Sky Tower.
Enemy's got a SAM locked onto you! Talisman, you're the key player on this mission. Don't get shot down.
All targets are almost destroyed. Garuda 1, take care of what's left.
Talisman, it's time to finish up. I've got a lock.
Enemy fired missiles. Scrap metal now.
Bandit at my 12. Locking on.
All targets are confirmed destroyed. We have taken over the city of San Loma.
Let's go out for a few when we get back. Drinks are on me tonight.
Talisman, we just took control of our airport from the Estovakians. The battle for Ameria has just begun.
Now that we've accomplished this mission, we have a good chance of taking out the heavy command cruiser. Excellent job.
Mission accomplished. We have managed to retake Cavalia Air Force Base and free San Loma in the process. Cavalia will be our chief base of operation for conquering the enemy's heavy command cruiser. Ultimately, the enemy's cruise missile system cannot be stopped unless their heavy command cruiser is destroyed first. Every minute counts for us here. Wait for your next order concerning this operation.
Our car has died directly under an aerial battle. The engine managed to get us this far, but it's been destroyed by machine gun fire. This pilot is from Ludmila's homeland. She asks the crashed pilot about a name, asking if he has any information. But the pilot takes a turn for the worse. Just before all this, he seemed to be mumbling a name. Garuda. He's the one that shot me down. I know exactly what she's going through, why she's overcome with such emotion. My husband could have very well ended up like this. And now I know. The one she loves is a pilot as well. As we save a man's life on this wide-open plain, we both begin to realize what we share, how much we have in common.
This is an order of deployment. We've obtained a portion of classified intelligence concerning the enemy's heavy command cruiser from the Department of National Safety. The heavy command cruiser's official name has been identified as P-1112 Ligaion. The team consists of a mid-size Kotos aircraft in charge of electronic warfare and a mid-size Gaijus aircraft in charge of close-range air defense. Ligaion, a command craft, takes care of all cruise missile-related duties. After acquiring this intelligence, we were able to draw up an operation to destroy the Igaion. Listen closely. Fuel is added to the Igaion through an opening located in the front. Multiple tankers must make their way to the front of the Igaion for refueling purposes. Once the tankers are positioned in front of the craft to refuel it, the Igaion's radar signals are temporarily weakened. This is where it gets important. While the Igaion is being refueled, its radar is almost completely unable to detect any type of movement in front of the craft. If you can stay on course and maintain a certain altitude, you could approach the Igaion from the air without being noticed by enemy forces. So our best chance of taking that monster out is during its mid-air fuel-up. The Igaion's flight schedule is also included in this piece of intelligence. We'll go over the flight route after our meeting in the hangar. Get prepared at once.
Tell us, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Strigan 2 to Igaion. Patrol operation complete. Requesting permission to land.
Igaion to Strigan team. Permission granted.
Strigan 2 here. Will comply. Lead the way.
Copy that. Stay clear of our jet wash.
The heavy command cruiser's radar capabilities temporarily falter whenever it's refueling in midair. A lot of good agents lost their lives getting us this intel. Approach the enemy at current course. Initiate an attack immediately after you've made it into the combat zone. Garuda 2, roger. Let's go.
All pilots, keep your eyes peeled.
target.
Prepare to engage enemy. Maintain altitude and airspeed.
Approaching target. Just stay on that axis.
What is happening here?
Garuda team, engage!
Garuda 2, engaging.
Wind hover engaging. Skykid engaging. Avalanche engaging. All planes assume attack formation. Stream team scramble.
We've got a runt on the move. Looks like it's for air support.
There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Talisman, it's the Reaper's emblem. Let's pay him back once and for all.
Bullseye! Good job, Garuda team. We're almost done here. Aerial battleship number 1 down. It's going down.
Kill confirmed. That was quick.
Strand 5 in. Withdrawing from combat. Force them into a 2-on-1 dogfight. Try to whittle them down. Enough to launch the attack on the Gauchos. Shut them down. Strigan 7, how many planes are left?
aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go. Electronic support system down. All right, that's what I like to see. Talisman, keep the pressure on. Just a little further now. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Critical hit to the aerial battleship. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Enemy kill confirmed. Box 3. Enemy at 6 o'clock. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Missile evaded. Enemy aircraft down. Target.
Bring out the Nimbus! Nimbus ready to fire. Nimbus launch. All planes, they're bringing out the heavy artillery. Watch out. Garuda 1 launched missile. Fox 2.
Try attacking its intersection from the front.
Finish it off, Talisman. You're the man. I've got a lock. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
In gun range. Out of special weapons. Garuda 1 launched missile. Missile was evaded. Cruiser has been destroyed. Excellent work. Now it's our turn.
Garuda team's the real deal. Back to the sea you go. May you rest in quiet slumber.
Garuda team, engage!
Garuda 2, engaging.
Wind hover engaging. Sky Kid, engaging.
Good job. The Igaion and its air unit have been destroyed. The cruise missiles aimed at Emeria have also been eliminated. This was a huge victory for us, and I'm sure it'll have a significant impact on the war. Garuda team, you have received a letter of commendation from the Joint Chiefs of Staff for your invaluable service in this mission. Tonight, you're free to do what you want.
Lieutenant Colonel.
This man was once a pupil of mine. Many years have passed since then, but Lieutenant Commander Pasternak still has that same spark of confidence in his eyes he had as a young man.
Glad to see you are looking well.
He was brought here to help us turn the war in our favor. Now that he has been promoted to captain of the Strigan team, he is sure to be a thorn in the side of the American military.
Don't leave your baggage. It may be uncomfortable, but keep it hidden behind your back.
Huh?
Trust me, it is how things are done here.
I asked him if he knew Garuda 1.
Know him? My sole reason of being sent here was to fight him.
He smiled to hide the rage within him. That should have been my passion, my fire. But things have changed. This man is about to step into the world I once knew. My days in this sky are behind me now. The bitter taste of loneliness is all I have left.
East of central Anya lies Rogno Fortress in Gragio Canyon. Our fortress there is still under Estovakian control. Substations for a giant dam and military tunnels line the area near the fortress. Those places act as an extra means of defense for an already high security area. Now that we've destroyed the enemy's heavy command cruiser, we're on our way east towards Grace Maria. But the only route for our heavy deployment of ground forces to travel on passes through Gragio Canyon, and Rogno Fortress is Estovakia's trump card for keeping us out of Grace Maria. If we can recapture that fortress, it's smooth sailing to Grace Maria from there. Eliminate the Estovakian unit there and recapture Rogno Fortress. The battle is tipping in our favor. All planes, let's get ready.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
A message to all the Estovakians out there. Don't be too disappointed once we shoot down all your toys. I'm gonna present a couple of Golden King medals to Garuda team. Made them myself.
You guys are practically a couple of movie stars now.
Don't listen to civilian airwaves during missions. Today's objective is to recapture Rogno Fortress.
Warlock Battalion is on its way to Ragno Fortress. Our plan is to break through the center. This is Windhopper. We're prepared to knock out their substations and supply routes on the water to cripple their forces. This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside.
If we can pull this off, Estovakia won't have any trump cards left to play. Use everything you've got.
Once we get over this canyon, Grace Maria's straight ahead. We gotta win this, Talisman.
This is Yellow Jacket. We're set to invade the fortress and initiate attacks from the inside. There are 4 tunnels leading to the inside. We plan to break into our underground facilities through those tunnels.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
SAM kill confirmed. Defensive wall confirmed down. Go through that tunnel and destroy all facilities inside the fortress.
Concentrate on putting out those fires. Romanov, deploy your self-propelled artillery. There's no
tunnels are left with targets.
They're flying fighter jets through a tunnel? These people must be insane! They know this place inside out. Stay on maximum alert. They can come at us from any side. Don't get caught up in the blast. Go full throttle. Same old Garuda team. Go side. We've only got a handful of targets left to destroy.
2 tunnels left with targets. I repeat, 2 tunnels left.
There. This is Shamrock. I've got a visual on the substation facilities.
Those facilities supply power to the fortress. Taking them out will weaken their defenses.
Operation target destroyed. Just one left. Roger.
Self-propelled artillery is being sent out from enemy posts in the north and south. They are approaching Warlock Battalion.
This is Warlock Battalion. We've got the fortress in sight. Take out any enemy tanks on our path.
More self-propelled artillery is being sent out from the enemy posts. Exact number unknown.
Fire in the wings. Dragon, you're leading the lead. Lure in those enemy forces.
Ground target destroyed. Radar lock. Missile struck target.
Don't let them get in any further. We must stop their areas. Our goal is just up ahead. Advance! Captain, some of their forces are withdrawn. Let's break in through that hole. Come on. If we break through from a place like that, they can't ambush. Nice shooting, Garuda. We're going in. I'll take care of this one.
destroyed. In gun range. Struck target.
Careful now.
aircraft down. Radar lock on. Enemy kill confirmed.
This is Warlock. We're broken through their line of defense. Lining up in front of Fortress as planned. Fighters flying in the road? We have to keep fighting. Fight back or you'll die too. All attack targets are destroyed. Now we can get on to the Rocco mission. Fighter jets diving into tunnels. That's never been done before. Just another day on the job for an ace pilot.
Surrounding enemy forces have been weakened. Commence attacks on the fortress itself. I'll be sending the target data. Garuda team, concentrate all fire on specified targets. I've sent coordinates for the first target. Check your radars.
We're taking back Randall Fortress. Initiating attack on Fortress enemies. All units, take aim and fire.
I've got a lock. Fox 2. This is Shamrock reporting an enemy kill. Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. You're really something, Garuda 1.
Missiles closing in. Just calm down and aim.
Enemy facility was destroyed.
Firepower! Where the hell is Trooper Battalion? Where is he returning fire?
They've been buried in the fallen rubble. There's nothing we can do about it. Die.
Woohoo! On to the next one.
Target coordinates have been sent. This is the last group. Enemy tank destroyed.
Regulus, secure C1 to C5. There's a roll-up out the over. We're taking over area. A monitor's been set, so we'll take care of the rest of the outside. This is our data. We shoot up the evidence for any change in this time.
Warning, incoming missile.
We really underestimated the enemy.
Missile strike confirmed. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Enemy down.
Too far away. Reporting the attack. There's the cat kid. Here goes. Commencing attack.
Area N is secure. Short speed come over the floor at 1. Axel here. I've secured a small room on the southwest portion of the first floor. Empty.
Enemy tank has been destroyed. All enemy forces within Rogno have been destroyed. We have successfully taken back the fortress.
This is Leonid Battalion. All areas are secure. We are now in a Stovey-free zone.
Our special forces came in from a different route and have secured the inside. Rogno Fortress is under Amerian control. Mission accomplished. Our special forces can mop up the rest. Head back to base, Garuda team.
We're really on a roll. No one can stop us now.
A message to all the Estovakians out there. Don't be too disappointed once we shoot down all your...
Although it's often been called impregnable, we have taken over Rogno Fortress. Estovakia's just lost all their trump cards. No one can stop us now. All that's left is to head for Grace Maria.
This is my girl, no matter how bad things may look down here. We will not be defeated with me and this baby. I also like our chances with the new captain in charge. He feels more like an older brother than some pushy authority figure.
Tosha, give me one of those apples you have there. Then go have a dance with the angels, will ya? Tosha, come now, Tosha. You better learn more control than that if you want to impress your sweetheart. Terrible, I tell ya.
At least I have a sweetheart to speak of, sir.
I could have any woman I want if I made the effort.
I can't argue with him there. If he was serious enough, and I was a woman, I would probably fall for him myself. Even though we have overtaken the city, he tends to listen to Ameria Independence Radio, an ongoing pirate broadcast.
Listen, they're talking about the Golden King again. It's as if they're mourning the loss of a flesh and blood king. It'd really be something if they got it back somehow. Makes you wonder.
My older brother seems to have a soft spot for the poor and downtrodden in this city. There's no way in hell we are going to lose this war.
I'll be relaying orders to you from now on. Estovakia's remaining forces are starting to gather near Moloch Desert in East Ania. They're combining all of their forces in an attempt to stop us from recapturing Grace Maria. This operation will involve a very intense siege battle. Once the enemy's line of defense is ruined, chase them down. If you let them escape, they're going to fortify their defenses around Grace Maria. I know you must be chomping at the bit to get going, but taking out the enemy here pretty much guarantees us victory. We'll make it back to Grace Maria alive. All of us. Engage.
Tell us, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
We're gonna take our town back. Right out of those stupid clutches once and for all.
Don't get too emotional on us. It's important to be calm and controlled in battle.
As long as I win, I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do this, Garuda 1.
That's enough talking. Enemy forces are spreading throughout our mission space.
You guys are just with the doctor. We need your cover,
We've got armored vehicles on their way to take the airport. Provide cover and fire on enemy fighters before they can take off.
Stoneys don't have a chance. We've got them outnumbered. All tanks advance. Fire them out. We've got the upper hand of team take this runway. All tanks, prepare for the worst. Shoot down their fighters while they're taking off. Otherwise, I'll be after us.
Our bombers are heading for the target. They're flying at a steady pace. Our ground troops in the south are commencing combat.
This is Garuda 2. You've got a clear path to the airport.
What would we do without our guardian angels? We have an open highway to the airport. Let's move! Reinforcements from the airfield confirmed. Keep your eyes on the rear, too.
Side of the airspace. Pull out of combat and get back to base whenever you need supplies. Enemy unit approaching. It's an armed LCAC, a hovercraft unit.
Sound the charge. Just a little greeting to the enemy. Okay, let's make this something they'll never forget.
Our bombers are approaching the target airspace. The armored LCAC unit just split off into two groups. Tricky SOBs.
This is very important cargo. Don't get shot down before we can land. This is Snake. I'll be patrolling the combat zone to help out our aircraft. Eliminate enemy fighters to secure air supremacy. Lance, stand by. I'm not gonna get shot. That's Lieutenant Commander Google's armed LCAC unit. It's never hit anything more than that about him. Lieutenant Commander's here? Guess they will be fine if we get out of here alive. This is Snake Pit. About half the enemy planes are down. Nice work. Number 5, what are you doing? Check your MCTR. Try some more planes right in front of you. At least destroy their radar.
Stovies. This is where we separate the boys from the men.
It's a dance with the angels.
Get after the enemy. Don't let them slip out of sight.
They're not going anywhere. I've got a score to settle.
Mission Command, Simon is awake. I repeat, Simon is awake.
Garuda team, you're almost to Grace Maria. Put everything you've got into this. Hold on. An emergency wire just came in from Mission Command. You've been ordered to evacuate. Mission Command has ordered an evacuation. All planes, cease fire immediately. I repeat, all planes cease fire immediately. You have been ordered to retreat.
What do you mean retreat? This is no time to screw around, Ghost Eye.
This is no joke. I'll say it again. Cease fire immediately. That's an order. Retreat from the airspace.
It seems they've been investing our forces. All planes, focus all fire on Garuda team. The others aren't worth wasting bullets on.
Garuda team, that's an order. Cease fire and withdraw from the airspace immediately.
You've got to be nuts! Our city's under attack here! You can't expect us to abandon our people!
I repeat, you have been ordered to cease fire by Mission Command. This mission has been aborted.
I'm putting an end to this war right here. My family has suffered for too long. This is it! Let's do this, Garuda 1!
All planes, return for this mission. Focus all attacks on Garuda team.
Garuda team, you are in violation of a direct order. Don't you see what's happening here? Comply with your order immediately.
Ghost Eye, what the hell do you know about losing a family member? I'll take whatever the hell action I see fit!
At last, Grace Maria is ours. Guard it with your lives.
This is your last warning. Cease fire now. I repeat, cease fire immediately.
If I can just kill off this unit, I can go home. Back to my family.
Shamrock, are you listening to me? You're in a lot of trouble here. Cease fire!
All planes are down. Now I can finally get back to Grace Maria.
You've made a huge mistake. There's no getting around a penalty for this.
We're gonna take our town back, right out of those Stovey clutches once and for all.
Garuda team, don't get too emotional on us. It's important to be calm and controlled in battle.
As long as I win, I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do this, Garuda 1.
That's enough talking. Enemy forces are spreading throughout our mission space.
You guys are just what the doctor ordered. We need your cover, Garuda team.
We've got armored vehicles on their way to take the airport. Provide cover and fire on enemy fighters before they can take off.
The Stovies don't have...
According to intelligence from our Department of National Safety, Estovakia has a scorched earth policy in mind for Grace Maria. They plan to use weapons of mass destruction to completely and indiscriminately annihilate our capital city. If we keep advancing at this pace, the Estovakians are sure to destroy our capital. The Joint Chiefs of Staff have ordered us to temporarily halt the advance of all forces. This order is part of a high-level strategy. This temporary order of ceasefire was an unavoidable action for the Joint Chiefs of Staff. As Amerians, we cannot excuse this outrageous and inhuman threat posed by Estovakia. By continuing on with the mission, you have defied a direct order and will be suspended for it. You are forbidden from flying in battle starting from 1600 hours today, and all combat mission qualifications will be revoked. Any action beyond going to your own barracks from that time on will be strictly limited. I've lost a lot of respect for you after pulling this stunt. Return to your barracks and wait for further instructions. That is all.
With the smile of their golden king wiped away for good, and the ground war nearly upon us, the citizens here are losing faith. Through special intelligence, we confirmed the existence of the enemy ace pilot, Garuda-1. It seems he has fallen into some kind of predicament within his own ranks. His fiercest rival, Lieutenant Commander Pasternak, is naturally worried about the possibility of Garuda-1 losing his position. After lecturing Pasternak to hold on to his baggage, I feel like a damned hypocrite. Undergarments and trousers can be replaced, but I cannot afford to lose the contents of that briefcase.
Enemy alert! It's an Afterbuckian soldier! No!
It's okay, everyone. Don't worry, he's alone. Hold him back so he can't get out to tell the others.
Street children have turned this rotting underground passage into a hideout. I guess that explains how they eluded security forces during the sweep. I've already seen the notification. Today, in this very area, the initial demolition for the Grace Maria fortification construction is to be carried out. The tremors have triggered an ancient trapdoor, unused for some 600 years. And now, we have lost our way out of here.
Garuda team, I've got some good news. The chemical agent used as a catalyst for their WMD is being transported to our shores from the Estovakian mainland. This catalyst has already been carried into the outskirts of Grace Maria. As a measure of caution against any attempts to destroy it, it has been concealed at Fort Norton in Grace Maria's north. If we start advancing again, the enemy will most likely bring the catalyst into Grace Maria at a faster pace. If in fact weapons of mass destruction are used on the population of Grace Maria, the resulting devastation can't be expressed in enough words. It will lead to unspeakable tragedies. We've used this intelligence to come up with a solid proposal on how to prevent this scorched earth policy from being executed in our capital. Just a minute ago, we received a letter of approval for our prevention plans from the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The proposal we put on the table for our scorched earth prevention policy is really quite simple. While the enemy transport unit is stationed at Fort Norton, we'll ambush them. We'd like to call it our tactic for preemptive victory. The enemy has loaded this catalyst into their transport vehicles and is able to send them into Grace Maria at any time. This plan will be carried out by a handful of our top pilots under absolute secrecy. Fly through Fort Norton's canyon at an extremely low altitude to avoid radar detection and take out those transport vehicles. We've determined that a high-risk mission of this magnitude could not be executed by anyone other than Garuda team. We're counting on a flawless execution here.
Talisman, which plane should I pick? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Beginning attack on the enemy's WMD catalyst. Fly in low. If you're spotted by an enemy observation tower, destroy all facilities as quickly as possible. Some people never pray to God unless they're in a lot of trouble. And we're only called aces when people need us to bail them out. We're not a couple of private dancers for the military, you know. If we fail this mission, your families back in Grace Maria will be in great danger. You're just as bad, Ghost Eye. I can't believe you've got the nerve to try and join up with us again.
What's it doing here? Donnie, it's me. Take cover behind those trees. Don't even let our guys know your location.
There's not much time. Talisman, hit the throttle! All enemy observation facilities have been destroyed. Garuda team, get moving!
Lucky dog. Looks like our guest is out of harm's way.
Unknown target acquired. I repeat, unknown target acquired. Deploy in Type 1 battle formation. 2 enemy fighters. Damn intel on radar. Hurry! It's all over the second we let them make contact with the transport squad. What airband frequency is the transfer unit on? 3, 2, 5. Idiot, I can't hear you. Get over here. Talisman, drop your altitude. The enemy's radar network is strong here. What's the situation out there? I need to know what's going on. Enemy fighters get in here. Do they trigger that vibration? Take out any enemies you encounter. The transport squad can't know we're coming. Contact our transport vehicles. What are you doing? This area's under control. Move on to the next. I spotted the Catalyst Transport Squad. Now all we need to do is take them out. Is the enemy transport vehicle in sight? Commence attacks once you confirm its location. Enemy transport unit confirmed destroyed. Looks like you just redeemed yourself. All in a day's work for Garuda. Me and Talisman make a great team. Leave the combat zone and get back to base. You'll have time to celebrate once you're back.
And you've got a party waiting for us, right? It'll be a nice change from all that lip service.
Enemy forces are still in the vicinity. Stay on alert until you get back. Aircraft approaching. Be careful. Warning, enemy presence detected on radar.
Damn it! You've got to be kidding me!
Forces spotted on radar. There's a ton of them. A whole battalion.
I guess I got my hopes up too soon. Oh well, let's get this over with.
Looks like you're gonna have to face the music. Eliminate those enemy planes.
Missile, evade! Bandit on your tail. Shake him off. Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Missile was evaded.
Enemy fired a missile!
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Give me a bullseye. I got it now.
That damn alert won't shut up!
Talisman, Shamrock, just keep it up a little longer.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! A missile! Look out! Lock on! Fired!
Look out! Missiles closing in! Watch missile.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar. Missile missed its target.
How do you shake me off?
Garuna team, come in. I'm here for you. This is Avalanche. Garuna team, thought you could use some cover.
This is Sky Kitchen, Garuna team. Looks like we're having your party right here.
Stay put here. Just figured I'd pay you back before I gotta pay interest.
I'll be damned. Looks like we've got an all-star cast lined up for this performance. Thanks.
All planes, pound the hell out of that battalion, and don't get shot up in the process.
Avalanche engaging. This is an Angel's dance.
Break it off, boys. Sky King engaging. We've got attack support. I'm there for you. Get him! Get right, once more!
Enemy threat has been reduced to about 40%.
Providing backup. Let's fry these suckers.
have been destroyed. Well done.
Are we even now, Garuda?
Avalanche, I got that fighter off your tail. Looks like you've still got a loan to pay off.
But don't forget about that second Typhoon I shot down for you. That ought to count for something. You two have a lot to learn from Talisman. He never takes out loans up here. Looks like you saved Demaria again, Garuda team. I don't know what we'd do without you guys.
All planes get back to base. Next up is Grace Maria. Beginning attack on the enemy's WMD catalyst.
Mission accomplished. The WMD catalyst has been destroyed, and we have evaded the scorched earth threat to Grace Maria. As a result, your suspension has been officially lifted, and from this point on, we will be dispatching you into various missions again. This war is almost over. All forces resume advancing. We're about to free Grace Maria once and for all.
Everyone, hurry! Back to your rooms!
We're huddled together in this cramped room. There is no way out for any of us. One boy is called Radio, aptly named considering he never parts with his own. He's spouting off code words used by the American fighter pilots as he takes on the role of a jet himself.
Hey, kid!
This child's family owned and operated a well-known restaurant in the city. His father was a talented chef, and his mother a humble young waitress. They were both killed, their restaurant destroyed, all because of our aerial assaults. She proudly sings a song that was sung by her nation's pilots. I had this image in my mind of street children being a symbol of strife and despair brought on by the horrors of war. Now that I've had a closer look, I'm beginning to see something quite different. These children are lonely, but full of pride for their nation's pilots, always with them in spirit. Even with my crippled leg, I feel as though I could dance the night away with an angel. These children were hiding their treasure, their golden king, protecting it at all costs, keeping it safe from us, the invaders.
As we walked the long road, Ludmilla and I came across an unusual tank. I seem to remember this man from somewhere. What is his tank doing out here away from all the action? I thought the front lines were a bit more to the west.
Why don't you ladies go on ahead? We've got to figure out some way to sneak this hunk of metal into town.
All right then. Good luck. Bank job, boys.
See ya. Best get out of here. Have a nice dance with the angels now.
My family's inside joke has become quite the buzzword. Even the captain uses it to say goodbye. but it feels strange to hear others say it. We're almost there. And then I saw something horrible. Grace Maria, or what's left of it, was transformed into a heavily armed fortress. The Estovakian military intends to fight to the bitter end. She stares up at them, holding on to some sort of premonition.
I opened the briefcase that the children kindly returned to me. This mandate has been sealed for so long, but the time has come to break that seal. This is...
At last, our day has come. Initiate Operation Free Grace Maria. All forces, advance into the capital. Enemy forces have thoroughly besieged Grace Maria. I'm sure we'll be running into some heavy resistance. This is the last battle. Let's win this thing and go home.
Talisman, which plane should I... How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
Talisman, I know I've been a pain in the butt, and I want to thank you for all you've done. I don't know how to say this, but you're like a part of my family.
All planes, we're going to take back Grace Maria today. Move into mission formation.
Let's get this over with. Let's put an end to this war today.
This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. We're about to enter the bay and engage enemy ships. Requesting support.
The enemy's got troops on the bridge. Take care of them.
Block C and D have gone under. Initiate fire at 3 o'clock.
Crush their foundation first. Aim for the flagship.
All personnel, abandon ship. All personnel, abandon ship. We're going under.
Bombs away. Talisman is locked on. Missile struck target. You're doing great, Garuda team. Continue on with the mission. ESM for Garuda 1. Target hit.
Stop them at all costs. Don't let the bang obey.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. Careful now, they're tracking you on radar. Our enemies at sea have been destroyed. Marigold, start moving into the bay.
Roger that. Moving into the bay at full power.
The Stonies really messed up our city. Just look at this place. Try not to hit the bridge, Talisman. It's the pride of our city.
We have radar lock on. There are enemy aircraft providing ESM. You'll be in a world of hurt if you let them go.
Team, we're gonna need your support.
Enemy hit.
Radar power. We're gonna open the way with the missile volume. We've taken a direct hit port side, unable to advance. We've taken a major hit port side. She's starting to capsize. Captain, we're about to capsize. Send out the evacuation order.
70% of the Estovakian fleet is now destroyed. The Marigold's operation is going well. 15th enemy ship has been destroyed.
Stop that Marian fleet. They're trying to push into the bay. I've seen that all here. Follow me. Can we drop down past the Davis Bridge?
In gun range. Missile struck target.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Garuda 1, ESM is active.
Garuda 1, you have a missile closing in. Nice kill, Talisman.
My canopies been punctured. Air pressure dropping.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
Garuda 1, Fox 2. Enemy destroyer sunk.
All threats posed by enemy ships have been eliminated. Many thanks to Garuda here. Been very interesting. Second flagship Marigold to all forces. We are moving into attack formation to provide support.
First enemy jammer aircraft destroyed. Garuda 1, ESM is active.
All planes, maintain your distance. Give away our air superiority.
Enemy plane down.
Incoming missile confirmed.
Radar lock.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
This is weird. I feel like there's something else out here besides the jammers.
Wait a minute. Enemy detected at high altitude. Missile struck target.
My radar is responding. It's not 100%, but it's getting better.
response is back to 100%.
Now we're even. On second thought, we're ahead now.
Enemy down. The Estovakians are just outside the city. They're spread out into 3 areas close to the Capitol building.
I'd like to help out our tanks, but I got enemy fighters hot on my tail here. We'll be in around for some cover if we can get rid of these guys.
Warlock Battalion has taken more damage. They've lost about 60% of their forces.
Warlock, is anyone out there? We need support over here.
Enemy fighter destroyed. That's your 9th one. Keep it up. Dragon Busters have lost about 40% of their forces. They can't do this alone. Shoot down the enemy's electronic support plane. Dragon Busters are down to their last forces. It's a mess down there, Garuda team. Enemy plane down.
Mission accomplished. Looks like I owe you guys again, Garuda team. Talisman, Shamrock, you guys are the greatest. What the hell is it?
The mission is going smoothly. Steel gunners have approached the runway. Missile struck target.
Those tracks are all the way into the tunnel. Looking good.
Garuda 1, Fox 2.
We've captured the central station vicinity. I'd say it's about time to switch flags here. We have recaptured the castle. We have recaptured the castle.
Marigold, right back.
A swarm of angry hornets are gonna come flying out of there.
Still good, Jerry. We're making steady progress. Just a little more to Grace Mountain Air Force Base.
Steel gunners have moved in closer to the runway. This mission is going well. Steel gunner forces have dropped again. They've lost about 60% of their firepower. Enemy tank destroyed.
Enemy fighter down. Nice moves, Talisman. Watch out! We've got a lock on you from the ground.
Sam destroyed. Lock on.
Time to attack. Don't let the ground battle distract you. We've got a rover to do up here.
All enemy units have been destroyed. We've got our runway back.
Eliminate all enemy elements in the vicinity. We have recaptured Grace Mountain Air Force Base.
Nice work, Steel Gunners. You earned this victory.
track towards central Grayson area, then hang a right at the 3rd switch point. Right?
Spare me the commentary. I'm doing the driving here. Anyway, there's a little tunnel up ahead where they keep building supplies. There's a dummy wall at the end of it with the tunnel we dug on the other side. The tunnel ends up about 1.5 feet. There's a dummy wall at the end of it with the tunnel we dug on the other side. The tunnel ends up about 1.5 feet from the central bank.
Forgive me, Ludmilla. I failed to bring you happiness.
Strigan 12, bearing 250. All instruments check out. Let us begin. Gentlemen, I do not believe a lady on Earth would be able to resist us now. All pilots listen carefully. Change your courses to 90 and leave the battle zone. Avoid engagement and fly as far as your fuel allows. I will handle the Garuda team.
What? You can't be serious!
Your deaths will achieve nothing. You must live to ensure the future of our nation. Besides, half the female population is waiting for your return.
But wait! I will not allow this! Wait!
I am shutting down communications. Strigan team, break formation!
Enemy forces throughout Grace Maria have been eliminated. Mission accomplished. We've got our capital back.
We finally did it. We've got our city back.
Are you getting it? Not over yet.
Who is this?
The real war has just begun.
Who the hell is this? What are you talking about?
Corrupt governments and marred lands are no longer worth fighting to protect. There's only one thing worth protecting now.
Unknown aircraft approaching fast. This may be an attack.
And that's the future.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
It's a fighter. A fast one. Missiles approaching at high speed. Multiple missiles approaching. Evade. In gun range.
Minute 2, roger that.
It's time to let my sins take reign. This is the inevitable fate for the zero today.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you. Talisman is locked on. Garuda 1, ESM is active. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
The Strigan team has fled the combat airspace. We've won.
Enemy fighters confirmed destroyed. It's all over. The war is over.
Talisman!
All threats have been eliminated. Our people are rising up.
They've opened up the gate to our city. We've got the Garuda team to thank for this. If I had a bottle of champagne right now, I'd crack it open and celebrate with you guys, Garuda team. We took her back! We did it! Emeria, it's finally ours again. Home sweet home. Well, Talisman, it's been some journey.
That's our finish line right down there, boys. My house. I think you'll like my wife's quiche. And don't forget a bouquet for my daughter.
This one's going down. We're gonna take back our runway.
Grace Maria is finally free. The occupying Estovakian forces have been wiped out. Great execution of this mission has handed us a clear overall victory in the war. We're still taking light resistance in a few limited areas, but it's only a matter of time before we have complete control of the capital. Our officials should start drawing up a ceasefire agreement, as they've made preparations for a meeting with the Estovakian leaders. Good job. You two are a part of history now. Your actions will be remembered for generations to come.
All right! The vault is on the other side of those crosshairs.
Hubsbomb, take aim!
Screw this war! We're gonna live like kings!
And fire!
I knew Donnie wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but I never imagined he was this stupid. For all we know, this tunnel could be off by a damn mile. But it doesn't even matter. We've got a mountain of genuine treasure right here in front of us.
So, now what?
Now what, he says. My calculations are correct. I'd say it's too big to put in our damn pockets.
I was picturing the city to be a darker, more depressing place, but nothing like this. The people look cheerful. Some are even smiling. It was all about to make perfect sense.
Testing 1, 2. The war is over! I repeat, the war is over!
The people are learning to smile again. Matilda. Matilda!
Mommy! Mommy!
And finally, I was reunited with my daughter. My angel.
Mom, dance with me.
Grace Maria is free, and citizens are back on the streets, enjoying the freedoms they've been denied for so long. Sorry to make this request after all you've done, but I'd like you two to patrol the outskirts of the capital. Although military threats have been dealt with, and we're in the process of a ceasefire agreement, this thing isn't quite over yet. Enjoy a view of the fireworks from above. It may not be enough to pay for your service, but it's the best seat in the house. After this mission, I want both of you to take 2 weeks off. Go home and relax with your families.
Garuda team, time to take off.
Takeoff permission granted. Savor that beautiful night sky.
Garuda 1, stand by over the castle. Wait for Garuda 2's takeoff.
Garuda 2, takeoff permission has been granted. Take to the skies.
Garuda 2. Roger.
Hey, Zed is back in Grace Maria, baby. Men and women of our armed services, have you reunited with your loved ones yet? Listen up, military bigwigs. Let your subordinates go home early tonight.
Sorry I'm late.
Garuda team, continue patrolling the skies over Grace Maria, and keep an eye on your radars.
It's been some time since we've been able to fly and kill some quiet. This is Avalanche. Grace Maria may be free now, but we sure aren't. Man, am I thirsty.
Garuda team, your next duty is to fly over the capital.
What an awesome view. Only war pilots like us get to see fireworks in the night sky from this angle.
No sign of the enemy on radar. Mind if I drop my altitude a bit? Can't see the fireworks up here.
Get your head out of the clouds and focus on the mission. We're still at war here.
Right. Roger that.
Garuda team, head to Southeast Residential. I'm about to send you an objective point on radar.
I've got a wiring from control. If there's anyone without plans for the mission, is to meet up in the briefing room.
Count me out. You can't be serious. Leave it to the pencil pushers to ruin all our fun.
There's also a PS here. He wants to know if Pumpkin Pile did for dessert.
Maybe he's not so bad after all.
Garuda team, head for the southern part of New Grace Maria.
This is Sky King. I'd just like to say, mission accomplished.
Hey, Fred! Your wife says come straight home. Don't go out and get hammered tonight.
I know it's old news, but I just like saying it. Grace Maria is ours once more. You can say that again.
Garuda team, get to the King's Bridge.
How about I fly between the buildings and give them all a nice little air show?
Bad idea. No one wants to watch you stinking up the sky, Avalanche.
If you want to goof off, save it for the ground. A wild jet will only get people on edge down there.
Still can't take a joke, I see. Let's go out for a cold one after the mission, Shamrock.
Garuda 1 and 2, get to the castle.
There's a couple arguing at the foot of the King's Bridge. Somebody intercede.
This one goes out to Dominic, serving with the tank battalion. Maria has a little message for you. Garuda team, pass over the castle. Your patrol mission's over now. Nice work. Stand by until granted permission to land.
Talisman, think you can go out with Avalanche instead of me? I hope you don't mind. I need to be alone tonight. It's just been confirmed. I saved my country, but I lost my family. What kind of an ace can't even protect his own family? Monica. And Jessica. How could I let this happen? Once this mission's over, I'm turning in my wings. I've had it. I have no more reason to fly.
An unknown is moving in fast from the northeast. Is that a fighter? At this stage?
I've confirmed an unknown on radar. That's no fighter, it's traveling too fast.
What's going on?
An unknown is coming in from the northeast. All planes assume combat formation. The unknown just jumped off radar. Hold on. Multiple objects are traveling on the same coordinates. I think these are...
I've got a visual! Those are missiles! Ghost Eye, we've got cruise missiles!
Second wave of unknowns incoming. All planes, intercept those cruise missiles. Keep our city safe.
Shift to emergency combat stance. Hurry!
Unknown destroyed, but we've got a whole lot more on the same coordinates. They just won't quit.
It's a cruise missile. Shoot it down. Chinese training zone fighters are coming in as reinforcements. Don't these guys ever drop? We're back from Lemuria.
What the hell is with these guys? Haven't we seen enough death?
Third wave of unknowns incoming. They're morphing into cruise missiles. Intercept.
I'm sending all of you straight to hell.
This is Air Defense Command. We are unable to protect all areas from cruise missile attack.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
Another one just broke apart. There's no end to these things.
Fourth wave of unknowns incoming.
They're still coming. I'll shoot them down before they separate.
It just split. Cruise missiles incoming.
I can't catch them all. They're too damn fast. Enemy attack planes approaching. We've got our hands full with these cruise missiles. Back up.
Our ground unit's taking stealth fighter attacks. Can anyone out there provide support?
I'll head over there. Just watch me hold those suckers back.
Fifth wave of unknowns incoming.
I've got a stealth fighter on my tail. I can't focus on cruise missiles.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming. Sixth wave of unknowns incoming.
Looking good. Roger. I'll head to base immediately and take it off somehow.
Spread out. Cruise missiles incoming.
Missile closing in. Look out!
Shamrock down the target.
I can identify each launch position by following the trajectories. Command, give me the velocity during each terminal phase.
Save control planes. More enemy reinforcements are coming in. Check me up, Maria.
Now don't you worry, mister.
Enemy shells have come to a halt. Looks like we outgunned them. This is Ghost Eye. I've identified the launch position. They're coming from offshore in the north. From the ocean.
Talisman. An angel doesn't turn in his wings until after his last dance, right?
Take off permission.
Analysis results have confirmed the enemy cruise missile was launched at us from a point just north of Estovakia. We've suffered some damage as a result of the missile impact, but there are no signs of any re-invasion attempts from enemy units. Damage suffered near the capital was minimal. The cruise missile launched at this time has a different structure than those used against Amerian attacks. We have a division running tests on it as we speak. Stand by for your next order to engage.
The red alert has been called off. I repeat, the red alert has been called off.
The air raid suddenly eased up, like a passing shower. Having hidden in there, with our heads covered for so long, we were finally free. One man didn't come out.
He's nice, Mom. But when he looked at his computer, he just kind of stopped talking.
Computer?
Inside that briefcase.
We recovered this photo from a body in the remains of a fighter jet. I should have realized it earlier, that she was the daughter of the pilot we found. You have to leave now. Get as far away from here as you can.
But why? We finally regained control of our city.
They're coming from the sky. There is a plan of operations designed to destroy everything in the city and all the people in it. I read the order myself.
What do you mean? Isn't there something we can do?
I don't want any more harm to come to this city and its people, but at the same time, as a soldier of Estovakia, there are certain obligations I must meet. It is my duty, and I am loyal to my country. This is all I can tell you.
Mr. Wojciech.
Yes, I am Wojciech. But that...
Lieutenant Tosha Michsik is a man who is very dear to me. I was invited to a ceremony at the base 2 years ago, and remember seeing you there. You were his teacher, weren't you?
Yes.
And it is true that you are no longer flying.
Correct.
So then, you must have come here on ground duty. And now, you've grown close to those children. I was foolish. I carelessly crossed over to this side of the border, and I was fortunate enough to meet Melissa on the way. We have grown to be very close. Yes. If I had not been driving through the wide open plains here in your country, we would have never crossed paths. You've lost your wings, but you've gained the land in return. Now you can see the sky as these people do, the people living here on this land. Wojciech, are you really going to sit here and let the sky fall down on these people?
This is the weapon that's moving towards the city as we speak. Since it was built in haste, parts of it are still incomplete. Its vulnerable points are described in this data. I need you to get this information to the pilots in the air somehow.
That's right, boys and girls. Our pilots just dipped their wings for us out there, and it is a beautiful sight. Those are my heroes, dancing with angels.
I'll be relaying orders to you. We have received preliminary results from the tests regarding the recent missile attack. We've spotted a potential launch area for that second cruise missile shot at Grace Maria. It most likely came from a facility in the northern sea of Estovakia, somewhere in the vicinity of San Island. About 15 years ago, the Ulysses collision brought about a state of misery and fear unprecedented in modern history. Nations worldwide took their own measures on how to deal with the impending crisis posed by meteors if they were to hit the Earth. The Estovakians had developed a giant railgun for the purpose of intercepting those meteors. But for some reason, they stopped short of bringing it to fruition, and soon after, meteors had fallen on many nations, Estovakia among them. There is not much intelligence available concerning this giant railgun, and nothing of it has been made public since the prototype. Some from the American Ministry of Science and Technology were concerned about the potential dangers of the meteor interception system used as a weapon of war. As crisis loomed, the nations banded together and decided to prohibit any further development of the meteor interception system. Although the technology was being developed for peaceful purposes, the potential for evil was far too great a risk to take. Emeria cannot be at peace until the threat of cruise missiles has been completely eliminated. You've been assigned to investigate an area just north of San Island. Destroy any cruise missiles found and their facilities. If you happen to encounter any threatening objects, move into attack formation immediately. Blow the hell out of all targets. It's time to put an end to this tragic period in our history, which has emerged as a result of the Ulysses incident.
Tell us, which plane should I take? How about my weaponry? Are we ready to fly with these planes?
Garuda team, time to take off.
What a view. It's like a mirror. Like it's giving us a good look into the Estovakian soul.
Can you hear me? I'd like to say hello. Hello to all American Air Force pilots in the northern sky.
Look at whose voice is that?
I'm just a civilian. My name's Melissa Herman.
I think it's coming from Grace Maria's radio station. Hey, we're in a war zone here!
I don't know a whole lot about war, but there's something I need to tell you.
This airband is reserved for wartime defense purposes.
Please, pilots, listen
as well hear what she has to say.
Please, trust me on this. The Slovakian military has that battery, and it can't be destroyed.
She might be trying to disrupt our plans. I better contact Grace Maria base.
Wait! Let's hear her out first.
But that's when its construction was completed.
Recover to optimum cooling. We can resume with launching. Roger. Resume attacks immediately. All stricken team members assemble for takeoff. For the glory of our country. Radar warning. Enemy forces incoming.
Can you hear me? The battery's weak points are its cooling units. If you can destroy those, it'll heat up and collapse on its own.
Not only that, even if they get those heat thingies, there's also a backup. They have to get that, too.
Do you two have any proof of this?
We're trying to get you the data. The radio station's crew is sending it now.
Data received. Hold on here. Ma'am, how did you get a hold of this?
I got it from a flight instructor, the Slovakian Air Force. His name is Lieutenant Colonel Wojtek.
Garuda 2 to Ghost Eye. Send me a copy of that.
Roger. All planes. I'm sending you data concerning the enemy's weapon capabilities.
Got it. Whoa.
Let's go, Garuda 1. It's time to finish this.
Be careful, everyone.
All planes, let's move out.
Garuda 2, roger.
Wind cover here. Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that. Blizzard, initiate attack here. Roger that. Roger that. Men are reading the fire missile.
Cruise missile!
Somebody went down.
All planes, let's move out.
Garuda 2, roger.
Wind cover here. Roger that. Avalanche here. Roger that. Blizzard, initiate attack here. Roger that. Roger that. Men are reading the fire missile.
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence.
Those huge missiles are being carried through a gutter into the gun barrel. Don't worry, this is what they use to try and blast that meteor. You ready yet?
There's a defensive barrier covering the target. That thing's not gonna budge under a few attacks. Enemy destroyers sent to the bottom. We have radar lock on. Missile struck target. Missile was evaded.
Coming on my tail.
In gun range.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
They firing at me?
Charles for launch. Initiating loading.
Launch of enemy cruise missile confirmed. It's headed straight for Grace Maria. Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence. Enemy at 6 o'clock.
It's him out there. He's right on my tail.
Missile missed. Lock on. Missile evaded.
Nobody's getting out of this battle alive.
Enemy Aegis destroyer sent under. Missile struck target.
The Charles is fully loaded and ready to launch. Charles launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Take out those cruise missiles before they get them loaded.
Preparing Charles for launch. Initiating loading.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence. Anti-aircraft gun taken out. That's it! That must have been a cooling unit.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you! Nice kill!
Enemy at 6 o'clock.
The Charles is fully loaded and ready to launch. Charles launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Enemy cruise missile launched! Grace Maria's been hit!
Preparing Charles for launch. Initiating loading.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence. Anti-aircraft gun taken out. Launching missile. Missile strike confirmed.
Watch out! The enemy has a lock on you!
Watch out for that missile, Garuda 1. Enemy plane in gun range. We have radar lock on.
Charles is fully loaded and ready to launch. Soros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Ground target destroyed. Enemy cruise missile launched. That was number 4. We're in a mess here.
Preparing Soros for launch. Initiating loading.
Cruise missile, they've just initiated the launch sequence.
Careful now. The enemy has you on radar.
So this is the chandelier. What a freak show.
Missile! Evade!
It's him out there. He's right on my tail. Nice shot, Talisman. We've almost got it. How far do the Americans intend to go with this refuge of our country?
Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Missile struck target.
The Charles is fully loaded to launch. Soros launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
Cruise missile launch confirmed! Take them out before they're loaded!
Time Soros for launch. Initiate loading.
Cruise missile! They've just initiated the launch sequence!
I got a missile coming at me.
Garuda 1 destroyed the target. Garuda 1, bombs away. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock. Target hit.
Begin the loading operation.
Is that it?
That monster's got a backup unit, an extra cooling unit.
The little girl was right. That thing still isn't dead.
Thermoscan data confirmed. I don't believe this.
Scanning data received. This is where its backup cooling unit is? The backup cooling unit's inside the battery. We can't destroy this. We can't even get close enough with that artillery on our butts.
Leave this to me. I'll move in for a closer look.
Don't be stupid, Shamrock. You'll be full of holes before you can get close.
This is Garuda 2. I'm going in alone at low altitude.
Garuda 2, that's too dangerous.
I know it's dangerous. But it's time for me to dance with the angels!
Almost there. Just a little further. Gotcha. Did you get the data?
Data confirmed. Now pull up, Garuda 2.
I'm losing thrust. But maybe I won't need it. Let's see what these angel wings can do.
Shamrock, you're off radar.
Shamrock! Respond! Marcus! Marcus!
Shamrock is down.
All planes, get in there and save him! Shamrock is alive! He's gotta be alive!
Ghost Eye, take it easy. The backup cooling unit's inside the battery. Take a look at the bottom. Moving to dive down under the battery. I'm gonna take out that backup cooling unit.
Time Soros for launch. Initiate loading.
Hurry, it's all over. They launched that missile. Sky Kid here. Roger that. Heading over to backup Garuda team. Backup cooling units destroyed! We did it! We finally got it! No, not quite. Now what? Its barrel just opened up. That ugly thing's starting to heat up on the barrel.
Its vital area is back behind the barrel. Talisman, we can trust you with this, right?
us, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish.
There was a wedding that took place in the field of the prison camp.
I do.
And I was honored to be the best man. Tosha and Ludmila are truly a match made in heaven. Tosha flew as wingman for Lieutenant Commander Pasternak. In battle, Pasternak took the brunt of the battle alone and left Tosha to live another day. We are not cowards for doing this. Surviving is nothing to be ashamed of. I stand here as the grass sways peacefully in the wind. I'm all the more convinced we made the right choice. A coup d'etat led to the overthrow of the generals, and the military regime was brought to an end. A ceasefire agreement is to be arranged between our two nations next week. We can finally return to our homeland.
I never thought in a million years I'd be one of the guys to lose his wings. Guess I'll just have to stick it out in this wheelchair until I heal up. Then I've got rehab to worry about. A real pain is what they tell me. But I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. If only my wife and daughter could have joined me to enjoy this. That's the only other thing I could have asked for. The Golden King is shining bright up on a tank in the plaza. His smile brings a sense of happiness to everyone. And now, I'm off to meet the mother and daughter behind those unforgettable voices from the radio. They're all smiles here. A whole legion of angels. Makes me feel like I've got my wings back. Talisman. This is it. This is what we've been fighting for.